Hello. Hello, everybody. Here and now and in the infinite time to follow. I am Shiny, and I'm gonna play some more Guild Wars and be, well, I wouldn't say boring, but there will be a lot of running around killing stuff. Because I've got Vanquishes that I need to pick up from the dailies, and I haven't done ones from previous times, so I'm just going to throw myself in there and do some of them. Excuse me. So, I'm going to switch over to the game. And here we are. So, Embark Beach, my beloved. What I'm going to have to do... So, my Vanquishes that I've got bonuses for now. Drakkar Lake in Isla North, Form Highlands in Nightfall, and Iron Horse Mine in Prophecies. And this one's probably going to be the easiest one to do, or at least it'll have the least amount of people to defeat, so I'll start off with that one. It'll be easy. Or, well, hopefully easy. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and get myself over there. Alrighty. What poor fools shall I toss into my party? Definitely gonna bring... I guess... Let's see, are there more of those or those? I'll take Oleus and Livia. Gwen. Norgu. Raza. Oh, and I guess that's kind of it. Huh. I wonder if that'll be okay. Yeah, I guess let's see how this goes. I mean, they'll do enough damage. I just don't want it to be... Or I could lose Norgu. Double spellcasting time. Okay. Okay. Let's drop Norgu this time. And bring someone to be a front line. Just for a little bit. Let's bring Koss. He's a good friend. And I think... Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, so here's hoping... I don't need to change any of these, do I? Alright. Off we go. Or wait, no. Always, getting ahead of myself. I want to go here. And I guess I'll do... Yeah, this is just too useful. The Signature Spirits build is too useful. Alright. Now I shall depart. And hopefully not totally beans it. So, we gotta go from here up into Iron Horse Mine. And it's a pretty long area, but I don't think it should be too terrible. Let's get these things going. Stone stomach dinguses. There we go. Wonderful. And now, just kind of slowly make my way through all these buffoons, these Stone Summit dwarves. Awful what they done. Kind of phlegmy. Maybe I should have made things a little better before I went live. But, oh well. I'll just do my best to not sound too nasty. Okay, I gotta go that way. Crusher, Howler, Wielder, Ice Golem. I'll go this way. Oh, that's a unique guy. Taurus Stone Hammer. A hammer made out of stone. How original. Alright. I guess let's get in. That guy. Then kill this guy. Do him in. Ooh, Fissure of Woe Scroll. I'll take that. Better than a kick in the pants. As my dad always said. I guess just kind of my family in general. Then, get this Howler. Hey! Hiya, Ghost. How is the Arcanum Ghost with the Arcanum Most? Excuse me. We're a little spread out. Where we could go? Who are we going for? Ooh. Mexican, relaxing. I should be asleep, but my teeth still need brushing. I hear you. I won't say I'm innocent of delaying brushing teeth. But, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, yeah. What do you know? I also don't feel like sleeping past midnight. But sometimes that's the best time for a streamity stram. What did we got? Close enough to where I'm headed. Oh, so close but so far. Oh, we got a... Oh, a juniper bark, of course. Alright. Oh dear. I got no energy. Ooh, yeah, Mina the Hollower. Mina just came out, may play some before sleeping, though. Yes, I'm super excited for that game. Yacht Club has done pretty well in the past, so I have high hopes for their next retro-style digging game. Except this time, capital WM with mice. How was the juniper bark hiding in the fucking iron? That's a strong plant. And now it's dead. Artemis the Ranger? Oh, crud. I didn't see them. Ow. I'm stuck. Guess I got knocked over or something? Let's go. Okay. Oh, and I forgot to bring lockpicks again. Every time. Oh? Oh, man. Oh, boy. 500 experience and 100 gold. Sorry about your loss. I don't want to mess with the spawns in hard mode. And off to Iron Horse Mine. Is yet to be vanquished. I gotta go up and down and all over. And kill everybody. Lol, already installed. Didn't take long since the last message. Yep. And when you make a game that has small assets, then it don't take as much space. Like Terraria and what's it called? Like Terraria and hold on, I'll think of it. Terraria and Death Road to Canada both have like very small sizes, even though they've got a ton of content. I think of the Deep Rock games. Oh, okay, like Deep Rock Galactic. Really? I think I only knew about Galactic. What are the other two? Okay. Do I want to go ahead and go this way? Do we want to go up first? I'll go this way. I'm already here. Ah, I see. Deep Rock Survivor and Deep Rock Rogue Core. Yep, that is pretty self-explanatory. Good for them for expanding on a theme. That theme being space dwarves doing space dwarfy stuff, which of course I heartily commend. How's my little army of freaks doing? Nice and bony, nice and meaty. Yeah, perfect. I guess this is going pretty well so far. Rogue Core is a 4-player roguelite that's basically a combat-oriented game that plays the same. Survivor is top-down and single-player. Okay. Cool, so they just kind of adapted the gameplay from Galactic into it just being about the combat in Rogue Core and not about all the gathering and mining and like the non-combat objectives. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Did I just make a bunch of... Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. There's another giant stomp. Pleased to be exploding. Anyway, that's maybe not super interesting to you. No, it's like I dig it. I've known about Deep Rock Galactic, and it seems like a lot of fun, and I definitely would want to play it at some point. I just, don't quite have the money for it. And I know it would kind of eat time, and I already got a lot of stuff eating time. So as much as it is within my wheelhouse, I definitely would. Glad doing some of the boys hung out on Monday. Yeah, that was fun. Hanging out with our buddy. It was a good time. We basically just watched YouTube videos and played some Kirby's Air Riders and the other racing one on the Switch 2. Mario Kart World. Still both very fun. I like the Oh yeah, that's right. Good, that's good to know. Oh god. Yeah, because y'all were doing the archipelago. Very cool. Yeah, Cody was telling me about his, Did he say he was doing Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time? What are these levers for? Hello? Maybe they're only for like a quest or something. It's kind of random. I guess I will follow this way for now. Doliac Riders, now they can heal. Crap. SMZ? What's the Z for? Oh, right. Super Metroid Zelda 3. That's right. I remember now. I'm a smarty. Yeah, I've always thought that that's like a crazy cool. Uh-oh. I don't like this split focus we've got. I've always thought that that's a really cool way that they have that game set up, where it's like it's just both tied together, making like whatever like the least useful rooms are, uh, and making them the transfers to the other games. That's pretty neat. Is it literally just those two left? Oh, okay. Yeah, Link to the Past is good. That's a classic randomizer. In Fox doing Link's Awakening. I haven't thought about what a Link's Awakening one would be like. That's pretty cool. There we go. Man, there's a bunch of places to go in this place, huh? Is there anything over here? No. Nope. Well, that's pretty dang cool. I don't know what game I know well enough to do randomized, except for, you know, Ocarina of Time. And I've watched a lot of Majora's Mask randomizer, so I know some of it, but I'm not, you know, a special in it or anything. Okay, go. Come up here. Okay, come on. Somebody has to have an enchantment removal. There we go. Finally. I think you build up to it somehow, watching others, replaying the game enough where you can jump in with the check tracker and maps to make it pretty easy. That's true, that's true. I guess I feel like Zelda likes and Zelda likes that aren't super hard limited by plot progression. And of course, Metroidvanias are like the best candidates for randomizing. Look at this view. Like, sometimes I just like to sit and actually look at what's around in these areas, because it's maybe not that way, but like, I don't know, the sunbeam, the little bridge, the snow flurries. Man, I like this game. This yellow dark cloud is very linear. Oh, okay. Go, go, go. Get destroyed. Alright, what's out here? Oh no, Frostfire Driders. Oh, that's why this place sucks. I forgot. You know, in ages long past, I went through all of these areas already, but it was in normal mode because I was trying to get the cartography achievements. But in this case, I gotta go through differently. And it's just a lot of, it's like Gandalf said, I have no memory of this place. There we go. I guess I'll curve out and around, and then into here. Shaboom. Blip. Throwing a bunch of little folks at everybody and they just fall over. Oh no. I'm gonna aggro the ones up there. So I'll just have to... You know what? I'll come back to it. Excuse me. I gotta learn how people refrain from yawning during streaming or that kind of thing. Because I feel like whether it's late or whether it is... Is that a boss? It is a boss, but it doesn't have a special name. It could be middle of the day, and I'd still be like, ooh, ugh. I think that's just how it be. More talky, less breathy, then yawning happens. There we go. Whoa. It's really snowy out here. I've never seen it drop my FPS like that before. Not in a long time, at least. You know, playing this back in 2006, 2007, that kind of thing. How about... Yeah, let's come around here. Ooh. A CPAP? Shoot, maybe, I don't know. But I don't yawn throughout the day. It's just while I'm... It just kind of ends up while I'm streaming. Because, Oh, yeah. What does CPAP stand for again? I've forgotten. Or, you know, I can look it up later. I do have heavy snoring at night. I've never heard it myself, but I have been told that I snore quite heavily. shoot. If that's causing problems, then maybe I do need to get that figured out. Continuous positive airway pressure. Huh. Alright, let's kill this Strider, hopefully. It sounds like, oh, I think can cut like a decade off your life untreated. Oh. Well, shoot. Yeah, that may be something to check out then. Yikes. We got a snow wolf over there. What we got over here? Okay. Clean out all these sporadically placed enemies. It's one thing that's nice about the Prophecies campaign. It just... They hadn't figured out... Or hadn't completely ironed out encounter design and enemy group composition. So sometimes you just get little smatterings of enemies. Instead of every group having like a balanced amount of people. But yeah, I'll log that CPAP stuff away to check out later. Let's see. Huh. What the machine does is basically raise the pressure in your airway to whatever it takes so you don't have breathing disruptions events at night. Okay. Huh. Shoot, that may be... Yeah, okay. Thank you for the information, my buddy. Whoa. Very productive interaction. Hey now, bruv. Any interaction is productive, because it's talking to a friend. I remember my brother saying I need to get checked out soon after I move. Ah, I guess they could hear you, huh? I always thought loud snoring was just something that, like, happened. Well, that's what I get for not really questioning stuff like that. Okay. Now that I'm on this upper side. Let's get these guys first. The company that provided my supplies sucks ass, though. Don't think I've really paid off my machine, but they stopped bothering me constantly. Oh, wow. Well, at least they stopped bothering you. The worst kind of things are when they just make your life miserable because you're like, oh, behind on a payment, or, you know, about to need to pay a thing, and they just cram your voicemail box full of stuff. They've had court cases against them for taking advantage of seniors and such. Wow. You know, some people are just too scummy. That makes you be like, how can we dismantle the kind of thing that lets this happen? And then it's like, oh, we kind of can't. At least not right away. But at least they're being taken to task. Hate for them to get away with it. Send the wrong supplies with no notice or an action with me, no transparency on what they were charging me for, and of course the garbage website. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of service that is just miserable. I hope either you're able to find a better provider or you're able to just put up with them for long enough, I guess. Ow. Okay. Guess I'll deal with these ones up here. And hopefully not get too beat up from the enemies beneath. We got the protection on them. Ugh. Stop talking to them by a phone because they just not do whatever he agreed on. Damn. Okay, does anybody have disenchantment? No, she does not. Oh boy. That's gonna make things painful. Oh, I remember this very bridge. Do you now? Oh, from like when you tried to play this game before. No. There are, yeah. There's ice elementals in a few places. This is definitely one of them. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this thing. When he keeps removing my... Oh my god. Oh, please give me something that can disenchant. Celestial Dog. It's a warrior. Alright. One close enough that I can't tell it's not the bridge. I'm thinking of other ice elements here. There are. Though, you might be thinking of... Oh, please die. Please die. Thank you. Fucking finally. Gadzooks. You might be thinking of one in pre-searing, but they definitely use this bridge and this kind of texture in more than one place. Ah, is it done? Are we done here? Okay. And that's the other side of it. So now I can continue on. I've only got... I guess not too much left. Looks like I'm only half done with the total kills, though. But we press on. And hopefully I haven't missed a tiny group and have to saunter over the entire map to find it again. But that's not uncommon at all for for Vanquishing. Let's see what we got over here. More ice golems, stone some howlers. Let's have a go at it. Ow. Oh, at least these ones die and don't convert all incoming damage to healing. Okay. Please let us dispose of this one quickly. There we go. Two Dolyak riders. All right. Let's get them. Don't you run away. Pizza shit. Please give us something to work with. There we go. I will take it as long as I can distract these guys keep them from healing themselves long enough. I only brought one Mesmer. I could have brought two, but I wanted to bring a melee person along so that we had a melee person for when all the bone minions were dead. But Gwen is the anti-melee illusion Mesmer. So that's on me. Let's come over here, guys. Just get over here. Oh! Jonesy! Thank you for the raid. Hi, everybody. Hi, Groovy. Hi, Aru. Hi, Jones. Hi, Ghost. Well, thank you for being brave today. I'm honored. How do I shoot. Yeah. Absolutely valid. Don't you worry about a thing. Hey, this is the first time you've raided me. So that gets you I mean, I'm not going to complain, that's for sure. Is it? No one be surprised if the Allie Jones shiny train becomes a regular thing. Hi, Allie. Is this how it... Okay. Wait. There we go. I think that's the first time I ever figured out how to shout out. And I think I also had just been forgetting to do it when people came in. Not that I've gotten more than one raid before, but still, I remembered it this time. Jonesy is a good fellow. I think you should follow him, but he probably won't think so. Yeah. I love your model so much. Oh, thank you. It's just a little doodle guy I did. But I will say I do like how it came out. I like the tongue sticking out when I'm quiet and the N64 controller. It's okay to be proud of the things you've done. How's the vanquishing going? It is going quite well. I'm up in Iron Horse Mine, you know, and don't have a terribly large amount left. I've gone over, like, 3/4 of the map. And the end is near. But after that, I'm doing much worse maps. Because my vanquishing quests that I have in my bank are Iron Horse Mine, and then Forum Highlands in Nightfall, in Vabi, so there's, like, the Roaring Ethers, and Flame Gin, and all that stuff, and then Drakkar Lake in Eye of the North, which is just going to be so much fun. A terrible amount of fun. Emphasis on the terrible. But it's still fun enough. I'm playing an Elementalist. An Elementalist is my main. They're the ones that, for everyone else that hasn't been playing Guild Wars for, 19 years. There's not enough bone horrors in the world for those. Too true. So my main... Oh, nope. Is an Elementalist, and they're your mage. They're your nuker class. But right now, I don't have any Elementalist spells on. Any Elementalist skills. This is all Ritualist who... Oh. Excuse you. This is all ritualist skills that summon spirits that attack like little sentry turrets. And someone figured out a build that just lets you set up 6 of them and just sit back and relax, and it's just really good. And so to take some of the pain out of having to waltz around, I at least can just manage my spirits and deal with it that way. And you are correct. There are not enough bone horrors in the world to deal with some of the stinking nightmare creatures. Earlier today, the I had to go through a section of the Tarnished Coast, and you know those wind riders, like the little floaty jellyfish fellows. They all had Cry of Frustration, which is the group interrupt whenever anyone's trying to do a skill, and it just, since my party was all clumped up, it's just instantly killed everybody. But hey, that's why you're supposed to spread out. Did I get everyone down here? I think I got everyone down here. Yeah, they really are awful. I will never. We used to send one takey person over. It's a sacrifice. Yeah, yep. Absolutely. I mean, there are the kind of builds out there that can just soak it and not matter, like a shadow form assassin tank, but yeah, no, just have one explode and then everyone else come in and clean up. That's absolutely probably how I should have done it. Just send in, I don't know, Koss. Let him explode and then move on. But I wasn't thinking. But yeah, I was saying I'm quite glad that having happened upon you many moons ago, Jones, that you happened to be someone who had been playing Guild Wars 1 and 2 for arguably as long as I have, or at least long enough for it to be basically same experience. That's nice. Ooh. Is that a big old like frozen rib or something? I forget what I'm looking at when I'm here. I really did have such a specific set of similar game upbringing in that sense. Yep. Yeah. But that's luck for you. Oh boy. This is where all the Stone Summon are going to be, isn't it? And all their Dolyak riders that cancel out all the damage I do. Wouldn't say it's the most uncommon series for it to happen in, but just how much of it is the same is kind of crazy. Right? Like, just the fact that we were both in the beta weekends that's pretty bonkers, if I do say so myself. Waste all your heals helping him, so we can kill you, please. I didn't need to cast that. Thank goodness. Yeah. I'm curious, but don't think I'll get much of a response. Any of you raiders that are still here, have y'all ever heard of or played Guild Wars, or is it pretty much just like, oh, that's that thing that isn't WoW from back then, isn't it? Isn't World of Warcraft. And of course, Jones, you just finished streaming take care of yourself, have a sippy of something nice, all that good stuff. As one does. Heard of it but never played it. That's fair, that's fair. It's definitely gonna hide in a non-superheated room quick, but I'll be back in hiding. Yeah, go cool off after being baked by your computer for a while. And but yeah, when you come back, you don't have to hide, but it's okay if you do, of course. But yeah, this little game from it first came out in 2005, and it's honestly, I really think that the graphics and everything have held up. When you zoom in close, textures can be a little hit and miss, like on the bone minions here. But the style isn't so much to where, like, it looks worse because it was trying to look as good as it could at the time, if that makes sense. When I was younger, all my gaming was console, so I was mostly separated from stuff like MMOs. In 2005, game looks pretty solid considering that. Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Bagley. Just logged on and have all my old characters, lots of birthday presents to open. Yeah, no, I've got a lot of characters just that have built up over the years. I used to share this account with my sibling. So they have some, but I have more characters than they do because I was more of an alcoholic at the time. But no, I've got like, oh shoot, how many? I've got like 114 birthday exchange vouchers sitting in my Zenlai storage. So, and I don't even know what to spend them on because I don't really need any of what it's given. I certainly don't have the bank space for more minis. I guess I could pop them open and try and sell some. But that involves sitting in either the Great Temple of Balthazar or Kamadan and having the patience to spam and wait for a buyer for undedicated minis. Which, all things considered, it may not be a bad time to do that. But yeah, no, for people that don't know, which I guess of the people I can see right now is like Ali and Aru. Guild Wars it's not like a true MMO in the sense that like you can wander around anywhere and happen upon a person. It's you see other players in outposts, and when you leave the outpost, it makes an instance of that map that's just you and your party. And in a perfect world, it would be all like, other humans. But a while back, they started out with just NPCs you can hire, and then they made customizable NPCs that you get as part of the story. And you'd pick all their skills and stuff, so they made it pretty flexible. But in that case, in that way, it has a little bit more in common with like Diablo or Phantasy Star Online of getting a group together and then going and adventuring. And everyone only gets 8 skills, and how you use the skills that you have and whether they synergize or not, or if you just kind of go for an everything build, that, I mean, that way it's also like making, I guess, like a card game deck, like a magic deck or something. You find your little loop of things you can do, and you ride it into the dirt and hope that you aren't going into an area that can perfectly counter your build. Can you tell that I could go on and on about this subject? Yeah, that sounds fun. It is fun. And the thing that made it the most appealing back when I was in high school, I mean, I actually got this account from a friend who tried it and didn't like it. He was like, "Hey, you want this?" So I was like, "Sure." And my fate was sealed after that point. But the best thing about this game, or one of the most appealing things, is that it's buy to play. There's no subscription for this game or for Guild Wars 2. Now, Guild Wars 2, they're making, they're still making content and expansions, and those cost money, but you never have to pay for just to stay in the game. So that's pretty nice, all things considered. And I've started to get back into this game because just at the end of last year, they so this game has just been sitting in maintenance, like maintenance upkeep, no new content. The PvP tournaments are fully automated, that kind of thing. But just last December, they announced that they've wanted to, they're making it Guild Wars Reforged, and they're working with another team to add new content back into this game. And so I got caught up in the zeitgeist of not just wanting to play any new bits that they made, but going back and finishing a bunch of the stuff that I left unfinished whenever everybody moved to Guild Wars 2 at the time. Knowing me, if I played this, I'd probably get sucked in really quick. Yeah, it can definitely get its hooks in you. It depends on which campaign you start with. The first campaign, Prophecies, like the first, release before any additional content bundles, has a much slower start than Factions and Nightfall. In both of those, you start on an island and you're expected to be max level. You're expected to be max level by the time you leave your starting island. In this one, you can't see the whole map because I have a mod on right now. You start over here and you go all the way through all this stuff from Ascalon to the Shiver Peaks to Kryta, and then the jungle, and then the desert before you're finally level 20. So it's much more spaced out, but it's also kind of more fun. It's got that, I guess as TV tropes would call it, early installment weirdness, where things aren't as codified, and it's got a little more idiosyncrasy than the rest of it. Are they selling something with the Reforged dev? I mean, they are, selling the game. They changed the price, and you automatically get all 3 campaigns whenever you buy Guild Wars Reforged for like $20, something like that. I don't know the specifics of their collaboration between ArenaNet and the development team or company that's helping them make this, but as I understand it, I guess they're just paying him. I don't know how they're splitting the money or anything, but yeah. So are they selling something to the Reforged dev? I don't know. Did I miss anything over here? No, okay. I was like, oh, look at all this stuff, but that's mainly just environmental. I mean, this is the Iron Horse mine that they're getting all their ores out of. Pretty cool looking place. I think I'm on the home stretch though for this Vanquish. Or at least I hope whenever I make it back down to the entrance that I started at, I'll get the Vanquish complete sign and not get nothing and have to go traipsing around the entire map to find the one bundle of enemies that I missed. Yeah. I'm fully prepared to just keep on yapping about the game. What was I thinking of? I think by the end of the game, or after all of the campaigns came out, there are 6, 9. There are 10 classes. 5 of them are casting classes, and 4 of them are martial classes. And all of them work a little different. Elementalist, like I said, is just... I want to have big damage from afar, and also fold like paper if enemies get to me, generally speaking. They do have some function as, like, more support and even tanking with water magic and earth magic. But, fire magic, you just explode things. And air magic, you electrocute things. Monks are the healers, so they also get, like, divine pillars of burning light. They have, like, offensive magic, like smiting prayers. Necromancer, self-explanatory. Ritualist, which is the summoning and controlling, the spirits. Ritualists came out as part of the factions campaign, which is which has a very, like, Asian, East Asian theming to it. Who am I missing? And then Mesmer, which is an illusionist, they're the class that that does the most to, like, fuck with you and make you unable to do what you want to do. They're very... If I could compare them to magic, they're the blue deck. They're very much about, like, punishing you for having an enchantment, punishing you for still having hexes on you, or debuffs, interrupting your skills so that you just die and you can't use any of your stuff. And then they have a few spells that trigger whenever they you may not compare it to magic. Well, too bad. I'm gonna do it anyways. They have some skills that punish you for not doing anything after they've kept you from doing anything else. Yay! There we have it. We have vanquished every foe in the area. Oh, fine, I'm not a cop yet. I mean this in the kindest way possible. I don't think you would be a cop. I got a bunch of crap in my inventory. Ooh, Radiant Attunement. Okay. Peel out these armor upgrades. Sure, I've got someone I can toss them on. A complimentary compliment. Let me just click Identify All. Kane. Bone staff. Bone staff salvages into bones. Wouldn't you know it? Alright. So I finished that. Now I got a happy little gold helmet here to show that I've vanquished it. And now I never have to come back here ever again. So, I'm off to the gathering hub area, basically, called Embark Beach. This is where you get the daily missions, or daily quests. And I'll go twine it in. Checking off areas of your childhood. Basically, although it feels odd to call it childhood because, like, I don't ever feel like I really left. I've definitely kept in touch with a lot of games over the years. Whoops, wrong way. I need to put some of this crap away. Okay. Got that capped out. Let's empty out my inventory and I'll do it again. I'll grind that one up. Truncheon. Heavy summon acts of skeleton slaying. That's awfully specific. I think that only shows up in the original area. 3 relatable. More relatable than 2 relatable. Yep. 3 relatable, 5 me. Tribal blade. There we go. Store some of this crud that I've got sitting. Minor blood magic. Okay. Who needs some stuff? Who can I toss on here? Okay, he's got every rune that he needs, but he could use an insignia. There you go. Go nuts. Yep, he's got all of it. Livia. Attunement Vitae, okay. Gwen, how we looking? Yeah, she's stacked up. He's got all his. Who can I put in the party? Who have I had that I haven't really done a lot with? Oh, Ghost of Althea. A recently added hero, the most recently added hero, who is a dead person. Normally that doesn't work, but, you know, it's whatever. I'm going to sell these other ones. And exchange my copper Zaishin coins for silver. So this is the currency that doing your dailies gets you Zaishin coins. So you get stuff to do your party animal title track, your Sweet Tooth title track, and your Drunkard title track. Then you get more useful things like lockpicks, equipment pack, perfect salvage kit, summoning stones, tomes for learning skills on your account that it already has. And then the really nice stuff is over here, which are things that, like, increase your inventory capacity past just having a little bit extra for the first time in, like, I don't know, 10 years. They added that way later. And then there's these ones, which are basically prestige weapon skins that cost 100 gold Zaishin coins and 15 platinum, which is... That's a lot. It's like... What was it? 500 copper coins equals 1 gold coin? And that takes 100 gold coins. So that's a lot of dailies if you want the fancy stuff. The envoy equipment. Okay. So, I will put away some of this stuff and move on to my next target. In this little parcel of grinding CBT that I've decided I'm going to subject myself to. Guess I'll just hold on to this stuff. Do I have somebody that can use that? Where's my assassins? Zenmai, what about you? Okay, so he's using the special one. Anton, how about you? Cruel undead daggers of fortitude. Yeah, I guess he's not really using that. How about Miku? I'm saying Miku, Uyu. Vampiric golden talents of fortitude. Darn, she already has a vampiric daggers. Crap. Guided by fate. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I'll just have that stuff in my inventory. So I put the cash away. And off to my next site of torture. Which I said was going to be Forum Highlands. Ew. Indeed. Alright, off to Vabi. Walk my buns over to the Elonian Travel NPC. You know, it's almost a shame that I've already vanquished all of the Jade Sea areas, because I would love to show off the Jade Sea. I would love to show off the Jade Sea. It's just remarkably pretty. Let's pop over here. Now we have a much different looking place, because this is in the Africa-based, or, you know, generally speaking, Africa-based campaign Nightfall. Also, this still isn't a very good way of looking at the map, like the greater map, because it's just focused on mapping. But Forum Highlands is right down here. And I guess I'll go from the Kodash Bazaar. From Dark Orchard? Or maybe... No, I'll go from here. Because then it's pretty simple to just make your way through all this. You know, you don't have to worry about zipping back and forth. I mean, I'll still have to zip back and forth, but you know what I mean. All right. What's it gonna be? I've got my casters, my one frontliner. Add back the other mesmer. Maybe I'll take... No, it'd be fun to take somebody new. Somebody I haven't taken in a while. I could take... What about General Morgan? Let's see, got Spear Attack, Restoration, they're on fire. Another Restoration. Not really. Sorry, Morgan. Let's take... You know what? It's just going to be Norgu. They're just too darn useful, those Mesmers. And so I can actually show off what being an elementalist is actually like. Let me change my clothes. I have lots of pretty dresses from my character. I have one from each campaign, so I'll switch to that whenever I'm doing stuff in that campaign. This is the Elementalist's Ancient Armor set, which has the big collar, the nice, like, thick ruffled fabric, and some pretty sweet pants. Look good, feel good. Hell yeah, my brother. Let me... I'm gonna go fire. No, I'll go air, because that's been pretty useful. Because air magic, it does a lot of damage. It's got that... All these have 25% armor penetration. And I can also inflict a condition weakness, which basically halves Recorder's physical damage from the enemy. And cracked armor, which is you have 20 less armor, which rounds out to like taking how do they do it? It's like a weird logarithmic amount. But anyways, they take more damage. Simple as. So it's punching through these tougher enemies. Now the fire build can be very good, but I think there's going to be a lot of fire resistant enemies here. So I guess that's all I'm going to do. I'll put on my Lightbringer title because I think there's some Marganites around here. I forget, honestly. But enough hemming and hawing. Into the big spinny butthole I go. Okay. The Forum Highlands. Now these enemy groups are going to be a lot denser and a lot more well-balanced. So hopefully I don't just eat shit and die a whole bunch. Because that would be sad. And first off we have the Heket, which are frog people. As you couldn't tell by their jaunty little hops. Oh, they're fighting with the harpies. I'd love to capitalize on that. Yeah, let's get them. And hopefully we don't just get spanked. We don't have a zombie wall up just yet, but I'm hoping we can get that going before we start dying. Armor penetration shouldn't be allowed on the... there's a lot of people that shouldn't be allowed on the internet. You're not one of them. Don't worry. I've seen people post worse things, like today. Much more meaningful damage numbers than the, individually, than just the 17s and 20s that my spirits were doing. But, it's not as reliable. I've also posted worse things today. Well, you didn't have to self-report like that, but it's all good. You shall find forgiveness. Oh, gotta keep my enchantments up. Did they peel my enchantments off, or did I just let them run out? Oh well. How Can I get you? Oh. Thank you, Father. Thank you for your kind words. Where are we going? Kaboom! Give him the zaps. Got more. Oh, all these frogs. Desert frogs, I guess, but, you know. You first see them in more, like, marshy areas. Even if crocodiles. Oh, where the huge battle music come from? The other thing I'll say about Guild Wars is if I was going to stop saying thing about Guild Wars, har, is the music's fantastic because it's composed by Jeremy Soule, aka the same person that does all the Elder Scrolls music. And I still didn't grab my lockpicks. Oh well. So I'm checking every group of Hecate in here for one called a Blue Tongue Hecate, because those are the healers. And just like TF2, just like anything really, you go for the healer first, or else your enemy never dies. Especially when they've got juiced stats, like in hard mode. Want a free? Oh wow, a free con stack from a vanquishing. I mean, sure. I mean, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to it. I just started this one, so it may be a while before I'm back in the thing, unless I just decided to go back. Which I might. Yeah. Okay, well, shoot. It wasn't that much. I can do it again. Yeah, that's very, very kind of you. I know I'm still... I guess I'll just pop back to here. I guess I'll be in Jenner's Horde if you wanna say hi. Okay. International District 1. Ah, okay, I got you. Oh, did you mean you can't go to the American one, or you can't go to Jenner's Horde? Great Temple? Okay. Oh, it's a level 3 character. Gotcha, no problem. Source of drama. Oh my god. A few, huh? I mean, shoot, I'll take it. That is fantastically generous of you. Thank you very much, Boover. Good luck. Well, thank you. I will put it to good use. Wow. That is, I hardly even know what to say. Except thank you a whole bunch. Wow. All right. So yeah. So what they just gave me are very like good consumables. Uh, one basically like increases your attack, defense, and like speed. If you need, oh, I think I'm gonna be set for a long time with 500 of each. Goodness gracious. Oh yeah, yeah. Cooldown, faster movement and attack speed, reduce skill activation and recharge times by 20%. This is more than I would have ever thought I would have on my account ever, like in total. Crud. Got too much crap. I've been taking apart things too much. I can some dagger handles. What else? I'm never gonna use icy daggers. And what else gets the axe? This one is... it's 19%, and they don't really use enchantments. To you, I say goodbye. I'm gonna put some of these back in the box, because, wow, holy moly. Good golly, Miss Molly. I didn't ever think. I guess I'll keep... Oh wait, no, I can sell a Hecate tongue. Hecate tongue. Oh wait, did I have them in my... I do have some Hecate tongue stored. Alright then. I mean, okay, for all these enemy drops, like tongues and stones and dust, you can trade them with collectors to get items. I'm not just keeping Hecate tongues because I'm some kind of freak. I mean, well, I am a freak, but that's neither here nor there. Survival of the fittest, casting time of blood magic spells. Not quite. Not quite up to snuff for me to take you apart. But thank you. Alright. With that out of the way, I will head back to Januar's Horde and start afresh. With, and I'm probably going to have a much easier time because of that concept. That is... I will be a broken record and say that is terribly nice of you. No, absolutely was worth coming and saying hi. That's for sure. All right. A 1, a 2, and a 3. And this will make everything go quite a bit faster. You move and attack 20% faster, and your skill activation and recharge times are reduced by 20%. You receive immunity to critical hits, plus 10 armor, plus 1 health regen, and damage dealt is reduced by 5. This one is plus 100 maximum health, plus 10 maximum energy, and plus 1 to all your attributes for 30 minutes. So it gives you a little bit of juice. Now, normally you need quite a few things. You know, you would need a lot of materials in order to just make 250 of everything, but much less 500. Or hell, even 1. But some people are just crazy on it. Yeah, no, I was thinking of... I guess it's been a while, and I haven't really engaged with it. Are there easier ways to get them than crafting them manually one by one? Is it something that comes out of, like, maybe, like, Oh! Oh, shoot. Well, at least you gave me 250, because I forgot to be in hard mode again. I saw the chest, and I saw it wasn't a locked chest. Oh, yeah, well, you buy them, but, like, you know, someone had to make them. Unless they got it as, like, a quest reward or something. Let's take out... Let's see, it's 1.5. Shit, I'll just grab 15 plat. Oh, bots do. Well, yeah, I guess there's that. But I can hardly argue with the results. All right, merchant. This game wouldn't still be alive without bots, TBH. No, yeah, you're right. They're the ones that have been keeping the economy existent, I suppose. There we go. 10 lockpicks. And while I'm here, 20 uses, 33. Yeah, that's good. You've played since release. Very nice. The first time I played this game was when Factions was the most recent one. I didn't keep any characters from then, but I just remember the login screen having you standing on that pillar. But I started to play for realsies when Nightfall was the active one. And this character is from then. I mean, all my characters are from back then, but, like... I think at the time... Yeah, you know what? I had Prophecies at first, and then I got Nightfall, and then I got Factions. I got them a little out of order. So my youngest main is probably my Ritualist. Ooh. Yeah, I've been playing this game for longer than most people would care to admit. You got Prophecies at 10 years old, made a warrior, and spelt the name wrong. I mean, yeah, I hear that. I think I made... I don't remember at all what I first made. Whenever it was still... I guess technically still when it was my friend's account. And he was letting me try it out. I think maybe I made like a warrior. But it's an extremely old memory. But yeah, there's something oddly nice, or nice, comforting. How would you even put it? There's a certain feeling that you have when you're able to look at a character in an MMO or like in something else and pick it up and play it again after like a decade. I guess it's kind of like that, like it teleports you back to that time for some, you know. I actually am in a guild or like am the leader or one of the leaders of the guild, but it's been a while since I played with anyone else in this game. I've just been joining randos for the dailies, and I've been having a good enough time. You know, back before Guild Wars 2 came out, our guild basically came together to push each other to getting, you know, to getting to content we'd never seen before, and experience, you know, building up stuff for the Hall of Monuments, and that was an amazing time, super amazing time, honestly. But I guess without meandering anymore. No, I know. All that was a meandering way to say that no, I don't. I'm not doing this in Discord with anybody right now. Oh, that's right. They're still fighting. Easier way to communicate is you're doing 15 things at once. I gotcha. And you know, chat as much as you'd like. I'm not trying to make it to where, like, you know, you gotta chat. You know, you can take your time. I ain't going anywhere. But I've just been jawing and waxing nostalgic and over-explaining this game to the people that rated in that you know, hadn't played it. It's no stress. You got a few Guams under your belt and mostly PvP. That's incredible. I mean, even one, you know, God walking amongst mere mortals is a huge endeavor. To have multiple of that's. Oh. Well, all right then. Yeah, I can see why. I can see how giving away 2 stacks of a concept is not that big a deal. Holy moly. I guess. Well, you know, if you've been doing PvP, at least, you know, I would imagine you have one or several or most or all of the PvP tracks maxed out. So that at least goes a little ways in getting newer characters started off on Guam. And I wouldn't even, you know, one of the few in game with Gladiator 12. Damn. I got a VIP in my in my chat channel. That's huge. You know, I never actually thought about the fact that, like, that's so much points and so much game time that there would only be a certain amount of people that even have that But that's something else, man. Congratulations. Took 20 years. Yeah, I bet. That's that's crazy, especially in gladiators for random arenas, right? It just pairs you with random people and you see how well you can do. I definitely see how that would take a while. Good golly. The most I ever PvP'd, otherwise only Hero 15. That's fair. You know, only. Ah, okay, okay. So you don't have, like, other stuff. Did you... Let's see, there's Codex, there's GVG, there's Heroes Ascent, there's Random. Did you ever get any title in, from the hero battles way back when? Before they discontinued those and added the Codex arena? Yeah, nowhere near max. I can imagine. Like, I don't know. You'd have to be... I feel like you'd have to be not just playing Night and Day, but winning Night and Day from Nightfall's release to whenever they, ended hero battles to get even close to, like, maxing out a commander rank. I feel like someone out there has to have it just because, I mean, as we've seen, someone out there has maximum gladiator. And by out there, I mean right here. Only one person. Wow. I've played a lot of this game, but I never got too into, like, the groups of people that just, like, live and breathe this game. Like, I never edited the wiki. I never, did anything like that. But I can imagine. Only one. That's... Like, imagine just being like, alright, I've chosen it. This is what I'm going to dedicate all of my time to in this game. I did play a few hero battles way back when, but, I just sold gold trims. What was gold trims like for? Is that for the Is that for the capes? For, like, guild capes? Okay, yeah. Guild versus guild, yeah. I missed a couple over here. That's crazy. That's super crazy. The most I ever played PvP was doing, alliance battles. Because, that was honestly a lot of fun. I think that was, like, it's 3 teams of 4 on each side, if memory serves. But, I would use the build, I used one of the exploding elementalist builds, like Starburst, Inferno, Flame Burst, just warp to someone and then explode and hope that killed them because you don't have a whole lot of ways to protect yourself. That was fun, just running around blowing people up and capturing locations. Okay, oh, they got a Marganite cleric. Alright. Well, let's get them. Ow. Oh, they ate all my enchantments. How rude. And hit me with a meteor. Wonderful. Immune to spells, eh? Well, that's really cool. It's I feel like it's been a treat and an honor to have you in and talking about this stuff, because that kind of super high level play is something that like I've only ever seen from afar. Like I went with one. I've been to Urgaz's Warren like twice. With someone that knew that you know knew what they were doing. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mr. or Mrs. or SER, gender neutral sir, Boover. Mighty kind of you. You know, I've been to those elite missions. Then you also hold records and speed clears as well. Yeah, no, I didn't know it, but I'm not surprised in the least. That's something else, my bruv. That's really cool. I remember going with, I don't even know if I had a build that could be called like a speed clear build, but I was, you know, MQSC and DTSC, Mount Kinkai and Drazak Thicket. Those are fun. But yeah, there's plenty of the high-end stuff in this game that I've never touched. I've only been down like one or two paths in Slaver's Exile. I've only been to a couple places in the Domain of Anguish. Like I have never finished it myself. And I've never done normal or hard mode of Slavers. And the one time that I went with the guild group into the underworld, as I remember, I had to go with my dad to do something, and I lost connection, and I couldn't get back in. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's super nice of you. Oh, and you know what? You can even use the emotes that I made. So thank you. God, I'm trying to think of like what else there is that's like the super most difficult content. It might just be the elite missions and elite areas, but I don't know. Good to see players getting along. I'm really excited and hopeful that this Reforged initiative that they're doing brings in more people that are like earnestly like wanting to play or interested in it. I feel like I can't say enough good things about this game, especially considering like for all the games out there that you know come out and you have to get a new $2,000 GPU in order to even run the game, or that take up, you know, like 500 gigabytes, like that one Call of Duty game before they shaved 200 off of it or something like that. Like, this is a lightweight game. Just about anyone's computer can run it. And, and I think it only ever really gets boring if you just hit a wall and can't figure out how to get through, and you can't manage to, like, get people to help you. But, best game ever, and you've played a lot. And, yeah, no, you sure have played a lot. You don't have to, you don't have to share your hours played or anything. I think I definitely get the gist. But man, that's impressive. I wonder what else I do. Shoot, what else to talk about, really? I think my favorite classes in this are Elementalist, Ritualist, and Dervish. Because that's my Elementalist is my Prophecies character, Dervish is my Nightfall character, and Ritualist is my Factions character. I mean, obviously. But I like them the most. I like a lot of fucking games. Yeah, no. I've played several MMOs. There was most OP? Interesting. I think I'm still operating on, like, basic understanding of Dervish. Like, oh, you bring your flash enchantments, and then you bring things that utilize, and, removing your own enchantments, and then you deal some extra damage and have extra effects sometimes. I haven't hit any, like, of the, real, like, sicko tech or anything like that. Basically, I like them the most just because, by default, you can hit multiple enemies in melee just by, with a scythe. I love melee AoE classes. It's kind of odd, actually, that my main is a elementalist, and anything else, like in WoW, my main is a warrior, and I just swing big weapon. It's a very fun way to go. Dervish can basically solo anything. I wonder how. I mean, obviously, it would depend on what the it would depend on, like, the other skills that are going to be used at you in a given place. But yeah. Oh, you were a priest? Yeah. I think it was my alt that got the furthest is a priest. I think they were discipline. And my warrior is arms, just because that was the meta whenever I had played him the most, and then it just never changed. Priest and warlock. Heaven or hell. Makes sense to me. Yeah. What all MMOs have I played? I've played this and Guild Wars 2, obviously. WoW. I played Paladin's most OP. I think that's basically been the case, like, the entire game. Or at least they've been the one that most people complain about. Like, for bubble hearthing and stuff. But, I played those two games. The other MMO that I put the most amount of time into is, uh-oh. Time to not die. The other one that I put the most amount of time into was Warhammer Age of Reckoning. The Warhammer MMO. That was a lot of fun. I played a little angry naked dwarf with 2 axes, and it was the most fun thing. Because again, that's the melee AOE class. You know, I did do some World v World. Not anything super serious, but like I would join in on on the server's mumble or vent or whichever one a couple times. I played on Blackgate in Guild Wars 2. So I was definitely set for, having an active World v World team for the server. But sometimes I would just run around and see how I did, and I usually just died because I don't think I had any like sort of competitive build or very good reflexes, but it's still fun. I like World v World because it was basically the same. It had the same people designing it as the open world PvP sections in Warhammer Online. So I knew that would be fun, like wandering around in the parties trying to capture locations and try and sneak points from behind enemy lines. That's a lot of fun. And then the the other server's mob just rolls over you and you explode. But a lot of fun. Oh, I was talking about World v World in Guild Wars 2. I don't think I ever did any like open world PvP in World of Warcraft. Oh, we can go down here. Okay. Oh dear. That looks like a group that's going to kill me. Yeah, I get you. Or like, obviously rogue or paladin aren't those aren't Guild Wars classes. I remember I played Ion, like the Korean MMO, for a while, but Korean MMOs are just the grindiest stuff to ever exist. Guild Wars 2 is knockoff WoW. Yeah, a lot of people thought that. It was fun for me. Or like I would still call myself a Guild Wars 2 player, even though I haven't actively played it in like a really long time. Just kind of get burnout from just like guild stuff and questioning the writing that they did in certain parts. I I played WoW first during Cataclysm, after a lot of things were already smoothed out, and I challenge you on that because Ion was fantastically grindy. I was never there for like the heyday of grindiness in WoW, but like I would feel pretty confident saying that Ion had it beat, or just kind of any Korean MMO. It's like their defining factor practically is that they are just grindy as hell, to encourage you to buy the cash shop items that make it not as grindy. One sec. I gotta take a sip because I've just been yapping away and my throat is dry. Ah, that's better. No, I've just been going on and I've gotten a pretty good amount of the stuff already done. Looks like we're halfway through. That's lame. Yeah. I mean, different, what was it? Different cultures will put up with different things. You give the urn a good rub, but end up with nothing but a dark stain on your sleeve. Alright then. I never remembered seeing this thing before. Man. Of course, wow, Maple Story. I tried playing Maple Story 2, but I think I just didn't have the patience for it, or the internet connection. Honestly, it felt too difficult to. It felt like it took too long to kill enemies that gave you an appreciable increase in like experience. But yeah. 2D side-scrolling with some to digest. Yeah. I mean, that part, I mean, the sprite and the artwork there is and was, like, you know, gorgeous. Like, really well rendered. Just like, and exploring the world was pretty fun until you got to a point where it was just randomly more difficult and you got your ass handed to you. But that's all, you know, that's all that kind of stuff. Plenty of games have that. But I remember at one point, I think my strongest memory from Maple Story, besides just like wandering around and trying to kill things with like a two-handed weapon and not being able to, is there was someone, like, there was like obviously like a higher level player that went into the newbie area and was like, hey, follow me if you want free money or something like that. And so a couple people did, and then he like goes into a house, and then inside the house he must have done something to summon a whole bunch of like high level enemies that just like insta killed everyone that went in, and he like had the gold like dropped on the ground, being like, what's wrong, like come get it, I'm leaving the gold out for you, when, you know, just that kind of person, that kind of play. I had no idea you could, you know, I don't know if they were hacking, if hacking was possible, or if there's a thing that you can summon hostile enemies, like player hostile enemies, but whatever. Still play Maple Story. Oh, so you used to do that too, huh? So it was you. No, I'm kidding. But you know, that's as much as I remember. I mean, and I don't think there's any shame in still playing a game if it's fun. Like, it's one thing if, well, I don't know. I don't think it is one thing to discount it. Like, if it's still fun, you know, there's no need to, like, I mean, that's the whole point of it, right? It's like Big Reggie said, the game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother? We do weeklies, log on once a week. Now there's some weekly things that I are like, I guess whenever I had played gotchas before, uh, and they get you with the daily login stuff and daily challenges and all that. But I just ended up like run ragged by it. It's like this is taking too long every day to do, and I still won't keep up with the difficulty curve of the event because I'm not paying for gotcha stuff to get tons of copies of, the most recently released OP character. So, that's a separate kind of thing. Put that on a t-shirt. No, you just get the same effect by just making a big screen printed t-shirt that just has Reggie Fils-Aimé's face on it. That'll learn him. How much we got to go? It's like this whole area, and this little pocket that I missed. Okay. Yeah, I thought about how this game can get boring. Like, oh, I'm just using uh, the same skills over and over again. But it kind of feels like, there's. I would compare it to using the same weapon or like dedicating a run in a Dark Souls game or Souls-like or Bloodborne to a specific weapon where you learn the ins and outs of it, you learn where it works and how to apply it, and try to smash the game with your chosen implement of destruction, which and you find different ways to modify it or improve it. Like, oh, in Dark Souls, like, oh, use a different infusion or stuff. But in this game, it's change up your bar some, change your runes to have more things that work together. Stuff like that. Sometimes it just works. And sometimes the repetition is just comfy. This is a comfy game whenever you're not getting your shit rocked and your whole group exploding from from getting cry of frustration bombed. Or or way back when, I remember, especially in Eye of the North, just trying to get around, much less like accomplish the missions or anything like that. Just dragging my whole group, at 60% death penalty through like Drakkar Lake. Gotta get in Discord call with Heroes Ascent team, add my name Boover, send me a PVM so I can add you. Need something, tell me. Sure. Alright. I will add you. If it's just Boover, then yeah, I'll add you on, and if I need something, I'll let you know. I think I'll probably, try to do a lot of stuff on my own merits, but this, even just having this stuff is a tremendous boon. So again, thank you for that. But But yeah, you have a good one. And shoot, let me... Where's J, I, K, L? Where's the... What is friends? N. Okay. There we go. Nighty night. Thanks for stopping by and being real cool and talking and giving me a whole bunch of useful things. You have a good one. Oh, my character name is how do I click on myself? Calmine Radlick. Kalmine space Radlic. I guess I could just whisper you, huh? Poke. There we go. Yeah, I just did. There we go. All right. Well, yeah, good luck in Hero's Ascent. Don't let whatever the meta is bring you down. What do we have? Like, my information's so out of date. It's like bunny thumpers and touch rangers. I don't know. But yeah, good luck on the PvP. Go. Is there any other... Oh, shit. Okay, it's all enemies up in there. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh well, at least they're coming around the bend now. Go. Ooh, more map to scrape out. Wonderful. Well. Howdy, everybody that's still here. Lurking, watching, or second monitoring, or forgot that you're here, that's fine too. That certainly was an event. Now I feel super quiet after going off for so long. Ah. Where we got next? I wonder if... How I've been going? Wow, okay, I've only been going for like 2.5 hours. I can definitely still do the other one, and it won't be too late. Finish up, what's it called? Drakkar Lake after this. For that one, I probably will bring fire because it's a super icy place, and there's a bunch of super icy enemies, and they will take more damage from fire. Anyways, killing frogs. Good golly. You know, it's only one person, but I feel like, generally speaking, Guild Wars does have a really good community. Guild Wars 2? Not like it doesn't have a good community, but there's definitely lots of people that get into spats over dumb shit over there. But I feel like the kind of people that, you know, stick to a game this old is because, like, they love it and it's cool that other people like it too. That kind of thing. It reminds me of a lot of how, like, the Monster Hunter community is, where rarely will you ever see someone being like, "Oh, I can't believe you don't know how to play." Like, the first thing they're gonna do is like, "Hey, are you okay if I, like, give you some advice or tips?" And it's like, because, you know, if you want help, we can give it, but we don't want to take away the process of, like, learning the game. Just the kind of thing where, what's the phrase? A rising tide floats all ships, whatever that is. But it's like, you know, if more people can play better, then that's more people to play with. Or, like, you know, there's no downside to helping people either learn the game or just be in the world and participate. And the worst thing that could happen is, you know, you fail and it costs time, sure, but, like, I've never seen anyone be like, "Oh my god, you guys are the fucking worst. I can't stand, like, how'd you ever play this game? Just uninstall." You know? The kind of, like, toxic shit you'd see in, I don't know, other games. It's just kind of one of those things where it's like, hey, it's just a miracle anyone's still playing this game at all. Well, not a miracle, but, like, you know. Something you would want to encourage if you care about a game and love it. Let my vocal cords rest for a little bit. Have I missed anyone so far? I don't think I have. I'm going to squeeze through these rocks. Pop over here and then into this little narrow valley. And I think that'll be all she wrote. And then maybe I'll do a little... Is there anywhere I need to do some scraping? There's to Hark. I guess maybe in the big plaza there. I guess when I say scraping, I'm talking about... So there's a achievement in every campaign for fully mapping out the world. The cartographer title. And when it means 100%, it's pretty damn close to 100%. So all this little light blue stuff has to be exposed. So sometimes you have to do what's called scraping, which is just rubbing your face against the wall, hoping that you land on this single pixel that clears out a certain stretch of uncovered map. Some more roaring ethers. These fools dealt with before they all revive each other. And it's one of the first... Not one of the first, but one of the few regular enemies that they gave resurrection skills to, so they can bring their allies back. And that sucks. Because you just want them to die. Yeah, this is definitely the last spot. Well, hopefully definitely the last spot. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I didn't think about that, but I probably should have muted a burp. Can be a little rude. I don't think I'll be one of the streamers that, you know, projects their belches as loudly as possible because it's funny or because some people are into it. That's not my bag, baby. Please let these be the last few. hurry up and die. Come on. Alright, who do I want to get rid of first? I think I will just go ahead and try and get the boss first. Churam? Spirit Warrior. Alright, let's do it to it. Oh! It's a ritualist. What's their, Ow. It's their elite. Please be the last one. Oh no, it wasn't the last one. Well, time to go a traipsin'. Oh boy. Does Norgu at least still have fallback? He does, okay. Takes the sting off it. Oh, and we're already moving a little faster. Up there? I don't see anything. Maybe it's in this last little spit between here. If not, it's time to go combing the desert again. I don't think anyone would be in the, you know, the big populated plaza. I guess you never really know. Do they not get the benefits of the... No, they do. Okay. There we are. Some scree. Okay, let these be the last ones. Get the singer, so they can't buff their friends. And there it is. 288 foes, which is every foe in the area. Alright. Did I miss any chests? I ain't running around to look for it. Oh, but I do need to do a little scrapes. Just a few. Ow. Oh, did I get this one? Art thou opened, or art thou not? I probably passed by a few. Hecate robe, okay. I don't think I can clear anything on that side. Unless I can cram myself in one of these gullies, but maybe not. So yeah, right now this will be, you know, boring. Or, you know, it's just trotting around, rubbing your face against walls to see where you still need to go. But I guess that I probably need to get... Oh, no, yeah, I gotta get that from the other side. Okay. Oh, you know, I don't... Gotten a few followers. Who did I see? Or who did I... Okay. Oh, Sneaky followed me. Ghost After and Boover followed me. Okay, wonderful. Thank you. I love the color scheme and the design of Vabi. This whole area is supposed to be like the opulent rich area of, or the rich nation of Elona. We've got these fancy floating gardens. Just, you know, cool for the sake of cool. I love the bright, like, cobalt blue and gold everywhere has. It's just, it's mwah. Such a good color scheme. Such a good looking area. Now, how can I slam my face against stuff to get... Oh, there's a part. That was a good chunk. Guess while I'm walking around, let's check. Wow! My stuff is completely full. Now let's look for any good superior fast casting geomancer insignia. Is this a way I can go? No, it is not. I need to go around. Can I go out this way? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Ancient daggers. Ooh, not bad. Not a bad grip. Can I go up here and push a little? Yeah, there we go. It's a little more of that pushback. I'll take it. Is there anywhere else I need to get it? Not really. That place I'd have to get from Vitendi Valley. But yeah. Is that my first... Okay, it's not my first Vabian Vanquish. A Vabian Vanquish. I'd done Wilderness of Bosda, but barely explored it. Maybe that was either a quest or someone just ran through the whole thing and did it themselves. I feel like it was someone else that had like a farming build or a soloing build and just ran through and killed everything while the rest of us waited. Alright, what else we got? Scroll Hero's Insight. Stormbound. Holy Staff. Ooh, maxed out Strength and Honor inscription. That's good. Warding. I don't know if warding's super valuable. Major Tactics. Eh. Butterfly Mirror. Nope. Another water... Oh no, it's a Holy Staff and then a Water Staff. 545. Okay. All that's maxed out. Maxed out modifiers, I mean. Blighter's Hex Robo Superior Axe Mastery. Armor plus 20 while affected by a hex? Okay. Alright, well shoot. Let me go ahead and map back to Embark Beach again, and I'll turn in this quest. A long time due. Of course, it's got to drop me as far away as possible from the quest turn in. These things happen. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Crack this open. Deposit anything. Sell some junk. Got that one. That one. That one. Okay. I definitely don't miss the post-map clear inventory clean. With how many slots I have left nowadays, I know I would not survive. Yeah, even with the like the belt pouch and bag expanders that they finally added that you can get from the gold rewards guy over here, my Zunlai chest is crying. It is full of stuff. I need honestly I need to take some of this crap and put it on more of my sister's alts to make space. Just have them be bank characters. But they already have a lot of stuff on them. Is the problem? All right, let's peel off some of these things. You get another radiant. Superior fast casting. Major tactics. Superior axe mastery. Is that everything? Nothing left on there. Nothing left on there, nothing left on there. Okay. So yeah, Scream Mask. Hecate Garment. Hecate Robe. Yes. And all this, and I haven't even turned in the fucking quest yet. Okay, these are all cheap ones. I'll just sell them. I don't even really need these XP scrolls. I can sell it. So you don't have room for them, that's for sure. You know, I wish that they had a tome trader. That might be a little too cheap, though. I guess it wouldn't really do to have that be easily obtainable. Golly gosh. Cruel, cruel. Taking these Drake kebabs. That has a bunch of max stuff on it. This fell blade is not usable. I'll sell it. Put this in here. And I've really got to find a mini Gwen and mini Mox. Oh, those are undedicated. I don't think this is usable either. Let's take... Cost, what do you have again? Oh, okay, yeah, duh. He's got the, he's got a green weapon. Put that there. Sell the Fell Blade. As much as I would like to keep the Fell Blade, because it's a unique skin and hard to find in this game, it just doesn't have very good stats. It requires too much swordsmanship to be fully effective. The armor minus 10 sucks, and the damage is even maxed out, and then Tengu Slaying, like, I don't need a specifically built Tengu Slaying sword. So there we go. Now I'll finally go turn in the quest. At Zenchu. Excellent work. The Zaishen admire your dedication. 130. What was today's Vanquish? Dry top, that's right. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. What was next on my hell ride? Drakkar Lake. I sure hope we don't bite it. I got all these people just crammed with greens and such. Gwen's flute. Seth the Forgotten. That one's good. Nipex Focus. Flesh Eater. Okay. Alrighty. Where am I going now? I mean, I know where I'm going. Drakkar Lake. I think I'm just kind of apprehensive. Because I know that one's going to be tougher than the one I just did. But we've got a nice set of consets from a generous viewer who is cracked as hell at this game. So, let's see what I can slap together. I'll put the money away. Throw myself at... Go from here to Sif Hala. Sif Hala. It being named Sif Hala because it is the hold of the Great Norn, Sif Shadowhunter. As you can see, Norn are large humans. Well, large humanoids. But specifically not human. Just big. Which some people have a thing for. I think they're cool. I'm not a steppies kind of fellow. So, that's where that stands. But some people absolutely would like a little death by snoo snoo. I keep wondering if there's something else I need to bring. But there's not, is there? No. No, I'm good. Alright. Still in hard mode, right? Okay, good. Oh, and now here I can turn on my Norn title track and get a free extra 100 health. There we go. More buffs than you can shake a stick at. Or would ever want to shake a stick at. Alright, let's get splodin'. Put on my comfy winter clothes. And hop to it. Blade Turner, Mindbreaker. And big ol' Jotuns. Gotta clean them out. Let's get the Mindbreaker first. I do not want my mind to be broken. Thank you. There we go. Easy enough. Let's hope everything in this map goes that cleanly. It won't go that cleanly. Giant Stomp. So you're saying there's a chance? Yes! Alright. Give me that 0.001% of map completion. Ha! There it is. Get out of here. Okay. Let's head up toward these avalanches. Oh, that's right, avalanches. How are we doing? Maelstrom, my behated. Always keeping me down, keeping me from just being able to stand there and cast spells. Horrible. Oh, piss. I wasn't watching the... Oh, dear. I weren't watching the... Oh, I don't like this. Damage more, damage fast. Nobody die, please. Nobody die, please. I think we're all sitting comfortably at barely any health. Woo! Wait, Voltaic Wand. Oh, that's right. Voltaic is... That's just the, That's not a special wand. That's just... the energy storage wand. Oh, almost. Boop and boop. Oh, I gotta scrape this whole left side. Okay. That's I forgot there was a giant hole here. Ah, that's what it is, the Voltaic Spear. Thank you. I knew Voltaic had something in it. It tickled something in my brain. That's funny, though. Hey, weren't you doing Hero's Ascent? Right. Just not cast at all until I've gotten all the giant stomp out of these fools. Always. Fair enough. Third, rank 15. Wow! You're next level, buddy. You are beyond a point I could ever see myself at. But I congratulate you thoroughly and endlessly at being absolutely cracked at this game. Just a little more scraping. I understand. You know. I can respect that. I can... As grateful as I am, I can stop making you feel awkward if I'm making you feel awkward. Because ain't nobody wants to feel that way. Got all that scrape done. Just head straight south. It's overstimulating, no one's fault. Just like chatting. I gotcha. You know, I myself am rarely this talkative. I mean, well, I'm talkative whenever I can go off on a tangent, which is, you know, my brain likes to do that anyways. But generally, I'm more of a quiet guy. Except in certain social situations is, oh, thank you for the gift sub. Oh, to Allie, wonderful. Thank you very much for the gift. It is thoroughly appreciated. Mindbreaker? Okay, the Mindbreakers are over there. We'll just have to be careful not to... Oh, there they are. Oh, the giant stomp's done. There we go. But yeah, heck yeah. Thank you. More Mindbreakers. Is it just me? I feel like these are the same exact spawns as during the Curse of the Nornbear mission. That hung up on these Mindbreakers before. Way back when. Not necessarily recently, but... You know. I don't think I even figured out a way to, like, tackle this area. It's very twisty-turny up here. And then there's just a huge open area with Drakkar Lake right there. You know, the area's namesake lake. Namesake lake. Roast him. Oh, thank you for another gift sub to Jones. That's real awful nice of you. And another one, wow. And they keep coming to Daryl. Oh yay, that's my little wave. Yeah, this is another thing that oh, hi Titus. This is another thing that Guild Wars does. It doesn't ever kick you out for inactivity. But it will say you've been playing for 7 hours. Please take a break. Oh, gosh. Oh, there's a mine breaker over here. Get the mine breaker. I don't need my casters all fucked up. Piss. There we go. It's dealt with. I guess I'll just loop around this little cave now. Yeah. The alley, the pally cheer is super great. Don't know if I said it before. Probably did, but that's good stuff. I forgot that they were stone summit out here. Oh, between matches. Okay. I got you. I got you. Well, that is, again, not to make you feel self-conscious, but that's super nice of you, and you have my super gratitude. And don't, you know... only give gifts if you want to. But if you do, it's not like I won't be appreciative. I'll be extremely appreciative. I was about to say your emails look really good in use. Thank you. I wanted to make sure to add the little circle around it, so it showed up better on dark mode. Little white highlight. Always on the assumption people are, so no need for thanks. Well, need or not, it makes me happy to thank you. You know what it is? I was like, why does this feel like, not awkward, but like, it feels like it's... the thing that was giving me a funny feeling is I forgot, since I'm not an affiliate yet, so I actually, none of that money is going to me right now. I think it's like 6 more followers. I'm at 19 followers. I would need 25, I think, to qualify for affiliate. But, support is support, and that's still super cool of you. Or maybe it's just it doesn't get paid out until I hit affiliate. Something like that. Oh. PayPal next time. Well, shoot. I do need to go ahead and set up like a direct thing. That's one of the things about streaming that has been on the to-do list that I haven't taken care of. Yeah, no, I get you. And yeah, I am American. Ah, I get you, I get you. Those were all mind breakers. Shit. Oh, here come the stomps. Still a smasher over there. It's much more manageable. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to, put a PayPal link or something in the, in my bio, or in the channel info. Yeah, remind me to I definitely have to do that. Oh, goodness gracious. Uh Damn, son. I'm actually good on PC right now, but that's a hell of a it's a hell of a kind offer. Let's see, is that everyone in here? I guess so. So I'll come out here and go around. Oh. Oh, wow. Build cars. Build cars for a living. That's cool, man. Oh, ow. Oh boy, I forgot about Vatiers. That's part of why this place sucks. I mean, it doesn't necessarily suck, but it can be more difficult. Dense little pop-up casters. I was... what was it? I was content just to talk shop about Guild Wars, but I guess you can literally talk shop. But that's really cool. Any bad guys? Bad guys? No. Modnir up here, huh? Thank you, Allie, for the lovely compliment on my punnery. I do like it to puns, much to several people's chagrin. Go. Hey, I don't know about you, but I'm chagrining. That's a good one. I like that one. Good on ya, Aru. What else up here? An old man at heart, I apologize for the puns going over my head. It's alright. It's all good. The best, what was I going to say? You make the pun to make a pun. Whether it lands or not depends on the audience. You're good. Oh, come on. Where's the minute little bit of wall that's going to send me in just far enough? There it is. Oh, it's 50 by 20 with workload. Ugh. That's pretty dense. Huh. Can't say I'm to that point yet, but it's definitely something. Oh, there's gonna be so many enemies here. Savage by 21, buying parents and brother a house. Oh yeah. If that's something you can manage with what you're doing, then It's definitely worth it, but that's the kind of hustle grind that I just can't keep up. I'm too... I'm too something. Ooh. There we go. Wow. I'm sorry you had health issues, but not too bad as you were able to just straight up retire. Crud Tau, where am I going now? Guess I got this whole section that I haven't been to. Everything down here, and then... Oh, that's where the, retired at 31. It's a curse. Just want to do something. I mean, there's definitely stuff to do. I mean, not that I am any kind of, like, early retirement advisor. But, I mean, shoot. If you can already retire, the world's pretty much your oyster. You could pick whatever you want to feel like doing. Learning a different trade. Maybe something, or like, you know, some other kind of hobby. Maybe one that isn't going to destroy your body. Yeah, no, if that's the kind of thing you've sown with all that work, then you do what you do. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Hey, I haven't known anyone that's like, you know. Yeah, and that's definitely good work to be doing. EMT. I can't imagine it's very good for, you know, I can't imagine it's any less stressful than what you were doing before. But, maybe it's the good kind of stress instead of a crushing kind of stress. It is? Well, that's good. See if I can clear out the mode near first. Time to re-up. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's gotta be real rough. No, obviously not on the same level as all that, but like, I had at some point thought like, oh, I really love animals, like, dogs and cats and stuff. Like, maybe I could be like a veterinarian or work in a vet. But like, no, no, I couldn't. Like, I don't have the strength to just not get completely invested in like every dog or cat that comes through. Yeah, exactly. Like, it'd break my heart every time. Even just like thinking about it is making my eyes want to water up. But that's something it takes. It takes something that I wouldn't say I have quite the strength to put up with in a job. No problem. Good luck. Ouchie. Trample. Fade to your pop up, of course. Gonna sneaky off to EP Town. Hopefully, the rest of the map goes well. Absolutely. Thank you for popping in, Jones. Always welcome. I mean, obviously. Thanks for raiding in. That was super kind to you. And I hope you have a good eep. It should go. It should go swimmingly. The worst part of this map is going to be getting stuck on the ice and being slowed for that whole time. Sometimes welcome. Wrong. Always welcome. You will be appreciated anytime you come here. This is not up for debate. Oh, you know, as clear as an idea as I had for the miffed emote, I was like, well, I'm not sure if, like, I'll put it in there, but I guess I'm not thinking of like a good use case. Thank you for finding a good use case for my emote. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Allie. Alrighty. Have a good eep. Gooby goodbye. Shoot, where is all this stuff? Guess maybe I'll go around here. Get the shaman. Not get trampled. Hopefully. Where are we going now? I guess go around this way. Whew. There we go.
Worm's blood.
Ah, finally one that I haven't fought and done.
It is a good day to hunt.
Another spirit of symbiosis. Where are all these spirits coming from? We got a couple more Jotun to deal with? I guess so. What is this little corner place anyways? It's actually the first time I've been to this little section of the map. Oh, it's a Stone Summit little hold. Okay. I will gladly crush them. Because heck that guy. I will never forgive the Stone Summit. They took our sweet prince away from us. Yes, bunch yourselves up. Get set on fire a bunch. Just as Keikaku. Kakudori. Is that a bot? Oh no, it's not a boss, it's just large. Okay. What are we dealing with over here? Get the healer. At least they don't have mark of protection, that's for sure. Alright, next up. With a Dolyak Master, huh? Alright, let's see if this is a bad idea or if we'll stomp them. Here comes the hammerers. Will they be dealt with? Ooh, a violet pink dye. One sad little ranger left. We shall solve your loneliness. Masher. Bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba 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 bum bum. I love this song. It's good. Go. Is this a little cul-de-sac? I guess that's the only way in. Okay. Okay. I was like, wait, I haven't seen a boss this whole time, but there he is. There's Dvalin Stonebreaker. Let's see what's good. What is this guy even? Okay, he's a warrior. Okay. That's these ne'er-do-wells dealt with. Okay. I guess it's just the lake and the hills. And then down here in the little pretty place with the with a very interesting boss encounter. I gotta figure out the setting on OBS or something to where it won't pick up me like breathing on the mic. A noise gate, basically. I need to figure out how to set that up. I'm sure I could just search for it on YouTube, but I just haven't yet. I guess maybe it's more. I mean, my little dude bouncing up and down is being recorded off of Discord. I'm just in a call by myself to get the Fugi to show up. But I don't know.
It is a good day to hunt.
That's the one I talked to already. Go around this way. Yeah. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess I just want to be talking to myself on here. It's just for the little guy to show up. That didn't necessarily mean that I want to, have a conversation, or like, a spoken one. I don't know. I didn't mean any offense. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's what you said anyways. I forgot. I just want to be polite as all. And, and you gotta admit, you never know what's the word? Set someone off? Or like, and it's hard to tell, of course. It's hard to tell tone through text, but I got you. I got you. Howdy. Anyone else around here? Oh, there's more Modnir up there. Okay. Oh, and more. Oh, I remember fighting this guy. He's a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, I was just reading about 4040s. Because whenever I was reading about, because Kanaxai was the Zaishin bounty like yesterday or the day before. So I was reading about the guides on how to handle it, and I saw 4040 mentioned, and I was like, oh, okay. And you know what? I just remembered this. This isn't even the first time I've gotten a whole bunch of uh I mean, it wasn't this much, but I was in I forget where I was. I think I was just in Commodon, but just this random person, I'd never seen them and I never saw them afterward. They were like, "Hey, you're an Ellie. You should know how to uh, be like a Ellie. Was it like a healer, like a life bond or something?" And in Domain of Anguish, it's like, here, I will give you the materials to make a new set of armor. I will give you all the stuff that you need. And yeah, emo. I mean, this was, back in 2007, 8, 9, something like that. What's done is done. I still have that set in my bank, but I went and tried it. I went with them. They had like heroes, I think, and gave it a shot. And I think we were able to clear one area, but you know, it's a hazy memory. I have some torment gemstones. I don't remember where they're from or when I got them, but I have some. Certainly don't have enough for a what's it called? For an arm brace or anything like that. I don't mean that to say give me that stuff either. I'll whenever I end up doing that stuff, I'll learn it myself. I appreciate it, but I'm gonna say, for now, no. I will. Whenever I get around to it, see about at least earning like the first one or two myself. Uh, I have a tormented weapon. I think I made it like an earth staff or something, but that's only because you got one for doing the Wayfarer's Reverie. You know, after I've done it enough to get an arm brace or two, since you need like 15 of each torment gemstone, maybe we'll talk then. But since I haven't done it myself yet, I'll I'll stick to doing it myself. A few hundred to get by. just to tide me over. I got you. Well, whenever that happens, I'll let you know. Yeah, okay. When I was reading about the 4040 set, um, I was thinking of, or like I saw where in the, hold on a sec. I saw on the wiki where it said you could go to like a weapons crafter in like Vasberg Armory or Leviathan Pits that makes ones that you can pretty easily turn into a 4040. But yeah, I'll that I don't mind accepting. Oh yeah. Well, hey, there you go. I just would have needed like the wand wrapping in the focus core. Yeah, yeah. Do those uh do those crafted weapons, do they come with like both parts of the 4040? I forget. Or would you still need to put like a wrapping on it or something? Okay, okay. Oh, full inventory. Well then. I'm sure I've got some whites I can just drop. Okay. Yeah, that's super handy. Ooh, Dwarven Axe. That looks so good. Let's clear up this little speck of blue. Boop! There we go. Ah. That's a much cleaner map. What the? Oh! Frostworm! Forgot about that. I was like, why am I knocked down? Not quite Shai Hulud, but, you know, still a big worm. Get these frosties. Boop, boop, and boop. I don't need any more map pieces, that's for sure. Do another little sweep of this area. Just to make sure I don't miss nobody. Don't miss nobody or nothing. Use a foot pedal for 3 of your skills. That's dedication. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. It's faster than trying to scoot your finger over to like 7 or your mouse when every fraction of a second counts. I can respect that. That's kind of how I have... I mean, the closest I've gotten to anything like that is whenever I play my monk, I have it set up to where my most used skills are on 3, 4, 5, 6, and I just keep my left hand there the whole time and just click to move, so I can hit any of the heals that I need to use, like, as quick as possible. Yeah, I kind of figured if it was anything, it'd be those. What kind of build you been running in PvP? I don't know what the meta is like at all. Oh, for what class? I don't know, any, whatever class is the last one you used. I always play Mesmer because most are shit. That strikes me. That got me. I mean, yeah, no, I fully believe that Mesmer is probably one of the ones with the highest. Oh, here's the skills. Complicate. Ooh, that's a good one. Cancels it for everyone. Cry frustration, power spike, diversion. Shame. Ah, okay. Shatter enchantment, drain enchantment, death pack signet. Ah, the flux bar. Oh, what's the Oh, is it like the meek? Yeah, it's meek shall inherit. That's right. I saw that earlier. I've always thought that the codex fluxes are neat and a good way to, like, you know, mix up, keep things fresh. Yeah, I can imagine. You definitely have something else to, like, build your whole bar around. Oh, I'm casting slow again. Let's see. 298. Where's the... Okay. Get 1 shaman. And 2 shaman. I'm gonna come back to that. Actually, no. That's what. So here's an encounter that I like. It was super cool the first time I ever saw this. So you see over there, there's a little rabbit. It's a strong rabbit, but it's easy to see it right when you're coming from this area. So like right when you're leaving from the first big town, and it goes over there. You see a little rabbit. You get close. It starts to run away. The cave, lighting sets in. And look, it's a wonderful little rabbit garden. Ah, okay. You follow it all the way down. Look at all these cute little rabbits. And then a whole bunch of enemies spawn. Because you've been lured into the lair of Nulfastu Earthbound. Oh, no, I always thought that was such a cool, like, instead of a boss just standing around, it actually, like, has a unique behavior. Oh, shit. I'm dying. Or at least they're dying. I probably should have killed some of the Scourge Fate here first. Oh well. Yeah, I definitely should have killed some of the Scourge Fate here first. Yeah, let me see that. PI. Oh, Psychic Instability. So we have Power Spike and Complicate again. This action is a skill. Causes knockdown for 3 seconds on target foe and all nearby foes. Okay, that's great. Not just adjacent, but nearby. Diversion. Aim those two. Yeah, okay. That's pretty nice, honestly. I forgot about that spell. Yeah. And yeah, like, Cry of Frustration kind of does the same thing. For a non-elite skill. More of them. I had enough of you. Yeah, that's right. I'm just gonna use more stuff. There we go. I remember for a while... Oh, that's right. Way back when, before the... I think it was before the Dervish... the Dervish thing? The Dervish, like... Not redesign, but like the revamp that made them not suck. I had tried to run a build in like random arenas for Dervish that was centered around like just never having an enchantment, because they get like the Forsaken insignias that give them more armor whenever they're not enchanted. But then they also had at the time the spell or the skill Conviction gave you like 24 more armor if you didn't have an enchantment. So, you didn't have to worry about your enchantments being fragile or stripped. And you had way more armor than people were expecting from a Dervish. So that was I don't think it was necessarily very successful, but I was proud of myself for thinking up a build like that. I did at least get some kills. Alright, now we gotta see if I can pull to where I don't get accosted by 28 Scourge Vaetirs all at once. Oh, Cost, you dunce. Don't run in. Not yet. Gosh, you dangus. I don't like hitting for that much damage, though. Get the Scourge. There we go. That's a little more managed. I'm certainly not sitting in the middle of them this time. The Scourges. And hopefully we don't get nuked into hell. Oh, there we are. There's my wad of big damage. Whew, okay. That went well. I'll get these other ones over here. Just hug the wall. Go for that one. Get this one. Yes. Clump together, silly Vaetier. Whoops. Using my skills out of order. Okay. Whew. Alright. Let's get the Scourges and then the boss. There we go. Yeah, this spirit tree. Oh, you know what? I always thought that this tree had like white, you know, I thought it had these kind of leaves, but it's a dead tree. I never noticed. It's a dead magic tree. The sparklies everywhere. Oh. We've got a straggler. And let's get this. A half moon. Oh. What are my chest opening? Okay, Devotee of Wisdom. I need 180 more to get the next thing of this one. And then Treasure Hunter. 526 out of 550. Okay, only 24 more. Let's head on up and out. Oh, eagle. Back to the Modnir. Here's the Shaman. Das my target. Now explode. Oh. Well, eagle ain't doing nothing. And it's not like we're... Oh, wait, no, we are hard up for corpses. Okay. Sorry, eagle. You are more useful to me dead than alive. Body's a body. Now we can use it on this one too and get the corpse party going. I mean, not that corpse party. My God. Get this guy. Get them hecked right up. Okay. Another set of fools. The shaman. Alright, I think I've got just about everything except for the map. Oh. Whoops. Goodness. Well, damn, that's rough, buddy. Goodness. Well, at least it was only attempted and not successful. And I'm certain that it's more than just me that would be glad for that. Those aren't even max. Ooh, it's got a good inscription on it, though. Oh, hey, man. Whoa. Yikes. Well, I see where you're coming from. I thought attempted meant like a self one, not an outward one. But yeesh. I mean, definitely not something one would ever want to let pass, for sure. But good gravy. Yeah, no, I understand that now. And I can't say I wouldn't have done the same in your position, or, you know, that's a hell of a position to be in. Really nasty. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I think I would like to set the conversation boundary there, as it were. That's pretty heavy, and I'm, you know, sure you understand. Yeah, I get you. I got you. And you don't have to. I'm not saying you need to leave or anything. It's just we can talk about other stuff. Whoop. It's a store member. I don't think I recognize a store member. Where's that? Whoa, that looks cool. Huh. Alright, time for the Lady of the Lake. This has got to be the last, some of the last ones here on the lake. get all these wispies. Yeah. I was clearing out all these. I was gonna point out once I got some of these elementals out of the way that this is, you know, it being called Drakkar Lake. I mean, I might wonder why, but you can kind of see it there in the map. There's a giant creature frozen in the lake, which, you know, was a setup for Guild Wars 2, where it's a what are they called? A champion of the Elder Dragon of Ice. It's got a big old skull right there, just dormant under the ice. And its evil is part of what is drawing the stuff here. It's all dormant. Doesn't wake up for, I think, 100 years after this. You can see it's huge. Very, very big. You know, it's been a while since I actually, like, took time to stop and look at it. Aside from, like, just seeing it here on the map. It's a feisty-looking fella. We haven't even gotten to the story step in Guild Wars 2 where you actually fight Drakkar, or whatever the map, you know, the map or the story step. Got these big ol'... It's almost like scythe arms. Like a giant plesiosaur dragon. Oh, we're so close. It's probably just this smattering of frozen elementals that are left, and then I'll be done with this area. Oh boy. One more frostworm for the road, huh? Oh, please let this be the end. 450. There it is. Awesome. So yeah, the first Vanquish that I did today was Iron Horse Mine, and it was like 130 enemies. This one was 453. You can see the escalation in difficulty and density. But the rewards are increased as well. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll need to empty out my inventory first. But yeah, let me pop back to Sifhala. Am I still in the international districts? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let me get rid of some of this stuff.
It is a good day to hunt.
Ooh, I used up all my identification kit. Salvageable. Bing bong, bing bong. Alrighty. I appreciate it. I will be sure to... I will make sure I don't accidentally get rid of those. But yeah, I appreciate that. Gotta figure out how to scoot stuff out of here. But yeah, I'll leave my inventory Jenga for later. But yeah, thank you for for a lot of things. For the 40/40 sets, for the con sets, still a whole lot to me. But yeah. And thank you to everybody that's been sitting, watching, lurking, or otherwise, while I just play a whole bunch more of a game that I really, really love. Let me get rid of more of this stuff. Give me identification kit again, please. There we go. Alright. Domination magic, nope. Okay. Not that one. Not any of these. Let me move these up. They're all out of the way. Ooh, 60 lingots. That's nice. Where we go from here? Yeah, that's the fire wand. Gold leaf defender? Nah. Dwarven axe of warding. That ain't bad. I could put something on that and give it to an axe warrior. Shocking stilettos of shelter. Oh, that's the ones that also have decent stuff on them. So that, these two. Improve sale value. Fortitude. Fortitude. Show me the money. Like a rolling stone. Plus 9 earth damage. Okay. Excuse me. Well, that one's got a good defense on it. I'll sell that. Okay. Gonna AFK for the night now? Alright, good night. Boover, nice to meet you. And thanks for being a cool fella. Let's see. Alright, back to Embark Beach. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra stuff. I'll figure it out later. Or I'll get a new storage pane or something. Alright. 250 copper coins. Man. That was quite a lot. I don't think I have... That's right. I just have the Sadie's dye. Pink. So let me sell this pink one. Boop. And... okay. Keep that open. Put the elemental dust away. Do a little more exchanging. There we go. That's a good amount of stuff done. I mean, shoot. That was some pretty dense and crazy progress today. All in different areas of the world, but, you know, bit by bit it happens. You get done and you... you get phlegm in your throat, and then you, you know... you get it done. Oh, I already have a wand wrapping. For that one, at least. Okay. Okay. I think that's kind of it for now. I'll deal with all this stuff and all the pieces I want to peel off of them some other time. Yeah, thank you, Aru. It was some pretty nice work. Not too many hiccups. Boop. There we go. Alrighty. You know, I think that's gonna do it for me today. You know, 4.5 hours. Pretty good. But, that was a lot of running around. A lot of blowing stuff up. And just... that was a lot of enemies. 453 enemies in the one area. Oof. So... Hee. That's the wave. And I think I'm going to be heading to bed or the bathroom after this. Maybe have a little snack, since it's been like a while since we ate. Okay. But I want to thank everybody for stopping by, for hanging out for the raid, and for being cool folks, whether you're typing in chat or not. And I think that's all I've got left to say. The next stream I want to do is... I want to stream Expedition 33 again, because I went 2 weeks without streaming it, and I had kind of gotten like lost on what I was doing again. So I want to keep it up at least like once a week. Plus, I want to play more of that game. It's really good. But yeah. Excuse me. I'm going to go ahead and... Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll see if there's somebody I can raid in .41. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go ahead and raid somebody, because why not? I'll raid over to another Guild Wars player. So yeah. I think... Actually, I've never raided before. Let's see how we go. You 1-year player. Reforged, Necromancer at Nightfall. Hard mode Grawl Farm is a solo warrior. Wow, okay. Alright, let's go for... this person. Alrighty. So, I don't think I have a raid message. Whatever y'all want to say. Hi or something. Let's go ahead and start the raid. If I do that. Alrighty. I'll see you later. Or wait, no. Okay, now it's the countdown. Okay. How are you supposed to see... How are you supposed to see... Is the raid still ready to go? If I close this preview, am I still raiding? Okay, I see. Yeah, thank you, Aru. Thanks for the congrats. It's been a pretty neat night. I will be honest. But alright, let's have a good one. Alright. I'm Shiny, and see you next time.